Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another Final Fantasy XIV live stream. Man, I just want to kind of jam out to that song every time I use it for an intro. Let's see. System config. We'll get some gameplay music in here. Good old Golden Saucer. There we go. What is up, everybody? I gotta move my chat. What is this music? It is the finale to a Final Fantasy XI expansion. It's a lot of lore surrounding that track. Oh boy. Oh, my scratch-offs. We'll go do those before we get moving on anything else. Here. Fallout 4. Man. You know, I've been meaning to go replay Fallout 4 for a few years now. And especially since they did the, that, like, content update they did. Where's the square? This way. But yeah, no, I haven't touched a Fallout since we did New Vegas on stream. Ticket time. Yeah. No, I mean, like, here's the thing is, like, dead ticket. Is like, I usually don't try to chase, like, the popular thing that's going on, because that never works out for me. Interesting. 9 right in the middle. 4, 5. Here we got another dead. Another deaden. L with the raid. What's up, L? We have bombs, but no, like, raid sound effect. Do I have anything fun I can play? Oh, wait, here we go, here we go. Some fiends have unexpectedly shown up. Oh. Boo. Well, maybe. What is up, Raiders? Welcome. Yeah, no, I had kind of a bad week, L. That's why I haven't been on much, but well enough, you know what I mean? How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Quetch. If you haven't been here before, that's strange. Today we're getting caught up on some Endwalker, post-Endwalker stuff in order to make sure I am ready for the Final Fantasy XI crossover raid that will eventually release with the new expansion of 14. So, yeah. Oh, true. I mean, yes, but you were streaming 14, right? I saw you were live when I was going onto Twitch to edit my my stuff. What were you up to? Something like crazy, like probably would need some explaining for me to understand, since I am so basic at this game. Hi there, Leah. Thank you so much. Have a good day at work. Yo, Esh, working on Cloudbolg. Heck yeah. I don't know if you saw the points for that new the Vanabout can get you Abyssia items, if that is if that can help you at all with the harder parts of Cloudbolg. Although Cloudbolg's not terrible. You started leveling Gunbreaker and you're still kind of lost. They changed a lot of stuff. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I enjoyed my time with Gunbreaker. It's a really cool job. I wanted to, you know what? Let's start. Let's unlock the ninja. Just something to do to kind of get flowing here in 14. Unlock ninja, FFXIV. To unlock rogue, you must be at least level 10 in the class. Then I got to go to Limsa. All right. The Rogue Guild in Limsa. Oh, what did I do? Oh, use my free ticket again, I think. Heck yeah, dude. I mean, at least the first, like, 30 levels I'll get to play Thief, you know? Limsa lower decks, 8.1, 16.1. Is there a way to zoom in on this map while I'm using my controller? I just want to zoom in. Zoom. Oh, there we go. LB. Oh, yeah. I can't navigate this damn game, dude. All right, here we go. Fisherman's Guild, Rogues Guild. Ah! All right, how do I... Is there really, like, set a waypoint or something? So, you want to be a rogue? Yeah? You gotta go mug 10 people on the street. Okay. Oop. All right, so far so good. I guess I can go this way. Yeah. A fun story and quest line? Cool. It's good to hear. Because, like, I did Paladin, dude. And that was pretty simple. Like, simple-minded. So, you know, I don't want to be let down by another job quest. My name is Lawnwood. There's not behind these convent doors for worldly type like you, Gov. We're the dutiful sisters of the Edelweiss, all pure and saintly like. Now bugger off. Hang about. Ain't ye that cove as goes by the name of Quetch? Heh, I knew it. Something about Millen Primals leaves its mark on the cove, it does. Anyway, you being who you are, you must be inkling as to what goes on here, right? The Admiral sent you to meet one of me associates after that business with Leviathan, if you recall. That's right, mate. You stand at the entrance of the Rogues Guild, of course. 'Twould be a poor sort of underground organisation if we put a bleeding sign up on the front door. Anyway, from what Lady Yugiri told me, you're pretty handy in a scrap. She's off seeing to some private business right now, but I reckon we might have some use for a bang-up cove like you. If you've an interest in joining us, tip us your daddles and we'll pull up a hilt in each one, just like the gods intended. So what do you say? Fancy learning a new trade? Yes. Good to see you're keen. But I should probably warn you on a few points before you dive in. Where most guilds take pride in turning their members into the best bloody candlestick makers they can be, we only care about getting the job done. And the job ain't pretty. You become one of us and soon you'll be neck deep in scum and knife fights. Sick. So if you're looking to scamper across rooftops and bilk dandies though they're blunt, you'd best take up with a different crew. Think on that and come back if you're still keen. I am still keen. I'm right here. I didn't scare you off then, Benny. They told me you was a mettlesome cove, and so it's proved. You'll need every ounce of that metal soon. Now step inside and have a prattle with Jack. He's an upright man, the master of a guild. We're gonna go talk to Jack. Wait, you got a new quest. You're looking to head inside. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Lana, to me, like, streaming kind of gets me that, scratches that itch for voice acting for me. And I don't have to do a lot of work to, like, try to, like, make a name for myself. And also Italian. Oh, I'm the one they call Jack, though I'm surprised you've heard of me. Perhaps you'd be good enough to tell me your name, along with that of the kindly cove as you told mine. I'm Quetch, hi. Aye, the famous Quetch, old Lonnie Left Patch let you in, did he? He can't throw a blade for shite. But that one eye don't miss not when it comes to sizing up a dimmer colt for the stalling. Just one thing, you ain't a pirate, are you? No, I'm a dancer. Well then, it's time we stole you to the rogue. Put on your best beater cases and I'll swear you in myself when you're ready. Now, if I could fill your wattles with the storied history of our guild, but that's just winds and wind. The most important thing, the only thing we care about is getting the job done. I've heard that twice now. Now, most folk, and I'm assuming you're among them, know that not long after Limsa's founding, the city was overrun by a motley collection of pirates and thieves. But as wild as that lot were, it soon became clear they'd all end up killing each other if they didn't lay down a few rules, an unspoken code of conduct, as it were. 1, you don't bite the purses of your fellow Laminsons. 2, you don't rook a crew out the spoils. And 3, you don't trade coals like they was chattel. I'll admit the finer points of code are a mite murky, but most agree on those 3 at least. Now, you might be thinking none of that amounts to a sack of dillberries now that the Admiral's outlawed piracy. But in the back alleys and black markets, where Merwib's grip ain't so tight, the code's still alive and well. I want to be a thief, man. And just as the law is enforced by Yellow Jackets, the code is regulated by us rogues. Oh. We go where the shadows are darkest and hand out justice to them as break the code. Some rum-soaked cove steals goods from the wrong call, and we steal 'em back. That's the job, my natty lad. Course, we don't hop the twig when blade work's called for neither. You'll see there's more to our dagger play than just sticking coals with the pointy end. We'll weaken a mark with poison, fade away and strike 'em in the darkmans. Whatever it takes to get the work done. Well, Quetch, what do you got to say to that? Got the guts to do a rogue's job? Yeah. Alright then, first off, we'll have to get your kit sorted out. A rogue needs to be light on his dew beaters to stay a mark's trail. The job might have you fighting across the deck or weaving through a mob, and the last thing you want is a bleeding great battle axe you hooks yourself every time you rope and post. That's why we stick to daggers. They let you slip through the streets just as easily as they slip through a rook's ribs. Oh yeah, take these stabbers and let them see how they look on you. Just don't get so excited with your new toys you forget to dress for the role. You'd be surprised how many coats come back to me in their bloody small clothes. You received 1 daggers. Yeah, that was really well written. Punch! Oh, she's throwing knives. Right there, I'm gonna hit it. We're gonna just wind it. Yeah! Ha! Right in the head. Does when she throws the knives, do they actually stick somewhere? No. Throw. Yeah, no, they just disappear. Cool, I guess. Jeez. Oh, I'm fumbling. I think it's in my inventory, right? Yeah. Insufficient armory chest space. What? Look, there's plenty of room for weapons. I have a Moogle fry pan? Why do I have a bunch of fry pans, chat? Insufficient armory chest space. What's going on? Is it because I don't have, like, room for gloves and crap? Is that the issue? Is it trying to give me, like, a starter set of gear? All right, we got a head slot, a body slot. Gotta make a hand slot. Oh boy. Arm guards of the last unicorn. Whoop. Armory chest. All right, head, body, hands, legs. Oh. Got some level 30 gear. Legs. And then just feet. Maybe now? Yeah, there we go. That was it. Ooh, I'm naked. Inventory? No. How do I... Character. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then I can glamour plate, right? Oh, I can't. All right, looks like this is it, y'all. Look at my dude. Oh wait, I can glamour my I can glamour my base set. I love the Bunny Man base set. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Oh, it didn't let me do that. All right, looks like we're going shirtless for the day. What do I do? Okay, I'm level 1, right? What do you do at level 1 nowadays? I probably have, like, actions. Just spinning edge, okay. I get obey your faith. All my dreams come true. Actually, I kind of like this this look. Rock out. What if I just go like outside Limsa? Summon my chocobo pet and get to work. What? Wait, did I misread that map? Get a moon tan. A nice evening tan. Oh, it's probably this boat. Never mind. I have no idea if that's gonna throw me into the... Western Thanalan. Ferry docks. Wait, no. That's probably another dock. Okay, there we go. So we'll go back to the main crystal. Let's go. Am I, like, not wearing a shirt? Is that why I couldn't... Oh. You can't glamour a shirt you're not wearing. A wharf rat. Oh, this is a melee hit. Whoa. New skill. Let's go. It's an off global of some sort. Hunting log. Yeah, I need to lower the depth of field, but I couldn't figure it out on the fly the other day, so here we are. Yeah. Whoops. Okay, that is an... Oh. Oh, I see. I probably combo the first attack into the... Yeah, okay. Oh. Yep. Level 5. This game's easy. Alright, Puck hatchlings? Oh, look at them. They're friggin' weirdly adorable. Kill it. Level 7? Level 5. Dude, I'm just disturbing, like, random goblins on the side of the road. Dave, how does this make you feel? We almost got bomb tossed. What's up, Koopa Catnip? I am aggressively exterminating peaceful goblins right now. I think I need to upgrade my gear. I've already out-leveled my level 1 gear in 5 minutes. Do I still play my... Yeah, I still, Musler, I still play every day on Horizon, yeah. Oh, true. The Moblins have like they have like a whole community. I forgot about that. What's the lock-on button again? Do I still stream 11? Yeah. Yeah. And we'll be doing more. So in Horizon, H&M Tier 2 should be out soon-ish. They're in like a player testing phase. And I'm really looking forward to streaming that. But I've just had, like, the past 2 weeks have been weird, so... but yeah. L3? It's not working. I'm pressing it. So I wonder if I didn't, like, change the keybind at some point and forget. Oh, gross, chat. This little leveling excursion absolutely absorbed all of my bonus EXP. Ugh. I mean, I guess it was bound to happen, but man, that feels bad. I don't have food on either. Gust Slash. Oh, cool. Gust Slash. That's from 11. Also my... Whoops. My Chocobo has, like, food. Let's see. I don't know. I guess I'll eat that. Use. I should have checked like potencies and stuff to have a better idea of like what I'm doing. Dude, you know, in the past few months, I've like come around on how cool Ninja is in 11, like in Era. Like obviously I remember people using it a lot, like back in the day. But it's just such a versatile, interesting job. It really kind of fits that role of like a hybrid DPS, like physical and magical damage. In like a way, like I'm not sure any other job really does. Like Red Mage is like, yeah, you're doing magical damage and you can melee if you want to, but your magical damage is like straightforward like spells, aside from like end spells. Ninja nukes are just kind of like such a special thing. Level 7 Mandies? I'm level 8. I don't have time for you level 7 chaff. Okay, maybe I do, because I'm not seeing any other mobs. Right. If you got too much AoE going on, you're kind of in a weird spot with Ninja. But like, what a like small band of like things to be a problem for your job. Kill it, Chocobo. Should probably upgrade my gear at this point. I'll get to level 10 first. Water Sprite. Gust Slash. Dude, giant crabs! I'm not from Limsa, if you guys can tell. Like, every character I've ever played started... actually, no. I started in the green zone first, and then Ul'dah second. Skog's Fru. Does that drop something cool? Let's create a new set. Fisher, Machinist, Pugilist. How do I make a new set? Oh. I didn't mean to do that. That was like an NM, right? That I just killed? Whoops. Ooh, there we go. I upgraded my gear. Unable to apply glamour plates here? Oh, I gotta be in town? I gotta run around like this? With a shirt on? Yeah, Ul'dah is so sick. I mean, I'm like Bastok in 11, you know? Like, Bastok, Ul'dah. Like, I really like those, like, stone-hewn trade cities. Like, that's my jam. What is exploding over there? I'm in a Fate? Yeah, that's it. Trade cities and deserts. Heck yeah. Hey, what's up, Sayo? Yeah, I unlocked Ninja. Well, I unlocked the Rogue class, and now I'm just out trying to level up. Man, level 13 is kind of giving me a hard time at level 9. Will I even get full credit for this? I don't even... I forget how fates work. Ugh, not me. Don't hit me. I'm dying. Hello? Wait, where's my second wind? There. There we go. They're dying. The level 10 yellow jackets. So many bees. I will punch every bee in the face. Where's my bird? Did my chocobo die? Oh, no, no! My chocobo was out. And then it suddenly wasn't. They're not gonna, like, raise me. Okay, if I wait here dead, will I get credit? Level down. I'm dead. Oh, I see. Okay, well, 10 minutes? Oh yeah, look, the yellow jackets are about to all die. Yo, the bees just murdered. My pause is 14. 14.8. Oh, maybe? You must add the world name to the PC name. PC name at world name. Can you, like, send me a tell so I can just reply to you? Because I'm not... I kind of suck at this. There we go. At Gilgamesh. Ah. My chocobo must have died. Now we just wait here, chat. Help is on the way. Organize my inventory a little bit while we're waiting. Never mind. You can't organize your inventory while you're unconscious. Oh, I have a pair of Evolution Oracle shoes. I think I did like a raid or something. Maybe it was a dungeon from Evilise. The last thing I remember is wanting to do the Final Fantasy Tactics stuff. And I think we did do it for a little bit. Also, I can bring up the map if that helps. Hey. Thank you. Huh. Look at the tiny healer. Thank you, tiny healer. All right, we're level 10. Ooh, I turned invisible. That's my GTFO button. What does that cool down? Oh, I have some kind of stun, I guess? Oh. Oh, it's just leg sweep. Okay. Yo, let's go. There's another fate. Yeah. Hide has big use. Nice. So, like, what are some of the use applications of hide? I should do a guild hest roulette. Shearing, Sheridan, Sherry. Oh, he's angry. He or she. I guess if their name is Sherry, maybe. Female crab. Hide resets your Mudra counters, which are your ninjutsu. But you can only use hide outside of combat. Futon for haste, then hide, and then your ninjutsu would be back up for your opener. Oh, so it's a preparatory skill. Whoops. Futon is active maintenance is going away in Dawn Trail. Okay, interesting. Okay, you said guild hest roulette? Character. Alright, first thing I want to do is go back to town so I can glamour plate. There we go. Dope. Although the monocle's kind of doofy. Right? I'm wearing a monocle, right? No, a yellow eye patch. What? Alright, here we go. You'll do it? Oh, what? Oh, yeah, go ahead and queue up. Sayo, appreciate it. Man, I like the bunny dude look in this game. Like, I was so hyped because I played a Mikote a few times, and then I tried the Lion Man. I do not meet one or more of the requirements. Oh boy. Yeah, I noticed I didn't recognize when you said Guild Hest. I was like, I don't know what that is. But the Mikote never quite scratched that Mithra itch Like, they're similar, but it's like a different vibe. Oh, I do not meet another one of the requirements. Duty not unlocked. Looking it up, thank you. Yeah, I just don't have the vocabulary or knowledge to kind of like make things happen in this game. I really heavily rely on chat. Look at this person. What are they doing? I really heavily rely on chat when I play 14. Little heavenly. Oh, look at it. Little cherubim. Look at this. And we can see here the mating ritual of a female Mikote trying to attract a mate. The male seems unimpressed. Got anything for me? Rowena's representative? You can get Vajra? Ooh. Oh, I'm only 30 tomes short. That means like one roulette, chat. I can get Vajra for my ninja, level 50. I don't have any of these. I did this Moogle event once. 2 years ago? That's where I got my, my one mount. Level 50 weapons have mythic names. And level 60 has MP. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So like the really early gear ate up all the cool FF11 names. The earlier kind of like ultimate weapons. You got a water thing on your head. All right. Ew, 14. Hey, listen. There's an 11 crossover raid coming. We gotta be on board for that. Any love SE gives to 11, we gotta take. Which city did I start in? Ul'dah. I'm an Ul'dahn. An Ul'dahner. A quest called Simply the Hest. Okay. Let's see. Do you know a position on that, or no? Sure, you want to be a thaumaturge, eh? Yo, Shane, thank you for the 16 months on Twitch. I don't know why. I swear I have notifications enabled. Maybe it's Stepsithal. Oh, no quests over here. Okay. Western Thanalan. Ooh, okay. I don't see any quests here. Does it simply not show you quests unless you're in that zone? Maybe that's it. Yeah. And you said what? 2316. Should be right next to me. Oh, right there. Southern Thancred? Yeah. Yeah, we did a little bit.
While I heartily encourage you to partake of my guild leaves, should you seek a different sort of challenge, you might also consider joining a guild hest. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Battle Warden Lost Rabbit. I will inform her of your success against the PSD, so that there are no doubts as to your abilities.
Now, whenever I get back to doing MSQ,
the realm is always in need of eager volunteers to tend to those tedious tasks which need tending. You have a certain air of eagerness about you. Try your hand at the Lev quest?
okay, so these are just levs. I gotta go speak to Simple Warden. Okay. Right here.
You needn't say a word, adventurer. I could hear Tochinawa quite well from here. As this would be your first time joining us, allow me a moment to explain in detail what exactly a guild hest entails.
She got a red mage hat? No, she's kind of a pirate hat.
More than a simple Lev quest, but not quite as realm-shaking as Grand Company outing, guild hests will test your ability to work together with a small party of battle companions to overcome not-so-small obstacles. The duty is taxing, but the coin is decent, and you will be helping maintain a safety of Eorzea and well-being of her citizens. If what I described appeals to you, pray speak to me again to join a guild hest.
Potion. Ah, guild hests are now available. Heists? Have I been reading that word wrong? No, hests. Queued us? Okay, sweet. Come, Fruit Cup and Chocobo in tow. That's a cool bird mount. I like that. This one takes 30 seconds. Oh, interesting. Okay. Whoops. Oh, destroy a bunch of mandragoras. Awesome. We got this. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh boy. That was fast. How much did that give me? I think like 3K. It was just basically almost half a level. I don't know, kind of hard to keep track. There's a lot of things going on. Let's see. Oh no, 1887 for the final reward, I guess. Honestly, a lot of sparkly stuff was going on. Ooh. Another fun thing. There's so much in this game that I don't know. This is awesome. Did my internet just die? Oh. That was weird. I'm too close. Oh, that was even faster. Yeah, no, I think my internet freaked out. Oh. There's one more. This will repeat one of them. Okay. I am not the tank. Dude, my card portrait needs work. Yeah, Druin, good time so far. I like hitting with 2 daggers. I'm a big fan of that. And Sayo here has been taking me into random content that it's been getting me some EXP, so have I done leveling roulette yet? No. Although I think I'm close. I think you can do leveling roulette at level 10. I don't know. Or is 15 the first dungeon? Bloodbath. Do I have my challenge log yet? I think so. Challenge log. That sounds familiar. Ooh, yeah, there was a challenge there. We did 3 guild hests.
Weird. I definitely did all these things. This must be a new edition then. Yeah, I've definitely crafted more than 30 items, yeah. I don't know, maybe this resets. Oh, it resets. It flips weekly. Gotcha. It's ROE? Cool. That helps. I'll tell you what, I'm pretty good at this game when I've only got 4 different abilities to use. Pretty good. I have rogue class. Oh, yeah. Rogue class quest. Yes, because I hit level 10. Good call. Let's do that. Oh, Palace of the Dead is 17. I do have that unlocked. I believe. Actually, on this character, maybe, maybe not. That might be on my old account. Is there not? Can I just not? What is this one called? Fisherman's Guild. Hunt log. Yeah, I did a little bit of a hunt log already. That was pretty fast EXP. You looking to head inside? Yes. Oh, that's that icon above his head. It means there's a quest inside. Managed to strap both daggers on without cutting yourself? Well, you're off to a good start, I'd say. Next, you want to feel for the weight and speed of your new weapons. I reckon those bleating cheats in the fields outside Limster should serve for your first lesson. Oi, test your blades on a few of them lambs, and slice up some rats and pugils for good measure. Mind that you mill them beasties wanting a time, though, lad. I know you've served far worse in the past, but you're no dimmer damper with them stabbers just yet. Yes, blue, right, features, yeah, or like, yeah. Yeah, blue equals important. Oh, actually, yeah, okay. This is the right way. So if you're just tuning in, I unlocked the Rogue class in 14. We are hitting stuff with daggers, and I'm having a good time. Welcome. Bam. Really? I guess with my level 1 weapon, I'm not one-shotting stuff. Yeah, alright, sounds good, Druin. Cletus, the bun way is the fun way. Ah. Hanging in, brother. How you been? Oh, I joined a fate randomly? A flock of sheep? I'm fighting a level 3 fate. Yeah, maybe I don't... Well, I guess it'll help towards my ROEs. Oh, here they come. Oh, my level is too high. Okay. Never mind. I'm out of here. Yeah, I guess I should level sync to that one, eh? And just get credit. Alright, screw it. It might be too late, but... Yeah, exactly. The challenge log. Get it out of the way before I forget. Yeah. Alright. Now, report to Jack back at the Rogues Guild. Oh, yeah, Fisherman's Guild. I'm getting my bearings back, chat. I'm fumbling less with the controller. It's actually kind of nice doing something on a lower level because it's giving me the chance to like acclimate. Done with your milling, are ye? You can never have enough blade practice, me young colt. In fact, I'll even add your list of marks for your hunting log. Pit yourself against the lot and you'll soon learn the ways of steps for your dance with the daggers. Oh, you must think of yourself as a dancer, and not a bleeding butcher. How does he know? You only need so much force to ram a short blade into the hilt. Precision and speed. That's how you get the most out of your stabbers. Bulky armor will only have you plodding around like ungainly orcs. So make sure you're wearing gear what'll let you move freely as well. Alright, get your blade work up to scratch, Quetch, and I might have a job for you. Koopy koopy, hello. 49 months? Of what, 14? Oh, wait, what? Oh, dang, dude. Is Twitch... Hey, people on the Twitch side... Is the stream looking alright? Because I just noticed the stream health is bad, and I didn't see my friggin' notifications. Oh, there it is. Alright, thanks, brother. 49 months, let's go. It's fine, it just popped up. Yeah, my bitrate looks awful, though.
Yeah, I had my 4-year streaming anniversary last month. And Barstool Pigeon's been there since the very start. I think you were, yeah, because you and Pam were here before I even got affiliate. Oh there, Quetch. I must say, you're looking comfortable enough with those stabbers of yours. Aye, I reckon you're good and ready for your first assignment. Ordinarily, I'd stow me wids and let you go on with your work, but seeing as we've only just dragged you into the shadows, there might be a couple of things you're not familiar yet with. Let's build on what you likely do know, and that's the fact that Admiral God's bless his soul has outlawed piracy in Limsa. So, what do you think there's still so many sodden pirates in this town? I'll tell you why. It's 'cause there's still one way for 'em loot and pillage without incurring the wrath of a law. All you need to do is apply to serve the thalassocracy as a certified privateer. A captain with a privateer's license is free to terrorize the seas till the outgoats come home, so long as he only targets vessels what belong to the Garlean Empire. Of course, considering how bloody vast the Empire is, there's plenty of looting to go around. Crews fill their holds with Imperial plunder, then sail back here to Limsa to offload the spoils. And that's where this particular case went sour. See, this one crew got their fimbles on a magic device. A Magitech device. A firing mechanism to be precise, but it was rooked out of their hull by some heavy-handed cows. If you'll recall, that don't sit well with the code. If you're bold enough to rook a pirate out his due, then you'd best prepare to visit from the rogues. Aye, and speaking of visiting rogues, underfoot! Here! Over here, lad! Lad is right. I want the pair of you working together on this. Pass settings on them code-defined rooks and bite back that Magitech part. Whoa! Eh? What's the cult need me for, huh? You're in charge of new recruits, ain't you? It's Quetch's first assignment. You're to go along and give him a benefit of your wisdom. Since when was I in charge of new... Ah, bugger it. So I guess we're to be partners for now. The name's Parimu Harimu. But most of me fellas call me Underfoot. He might seem a touch reluctant, but Parimu's one of our best. You just do as he says and he'll get the job done. Yeah, man. Let's go. This is already shaping up to be fun. Oh. Alright then, my young rogue. Seeing as this is your first official outing, I want to be sure your dance steps are up to the task. Ooh, Mega Ninja. With them short blades, you need to be in good and close to your mark, aye? But we ain't bleeding swads and shining armor. And the lighter kit we wear ain't much protection from the click to the gan. What does that mean? So if you don't fancy splitting blood and teeth, your best defense is simply not being there when your mark winds up to land a nasty clout. Sliding around a flank usually does the trick, but there's some rum fun every rogue should master. The shade shift, brother man. Clear your mind and trust in your speed, and you can cleave an axe-wielding brute or spell-flinging mage chasing your shadow while you bury your stabbers in his guts. Heck yeah. Right now, it's just time you put this lesson into practice against some of those Aureali out in lower Lenosha. I hope you was paying attention, lad, because those tentacles can pack a wallop. Enjoy, brother. Where am I going? Oh,
Whoa, 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 whoa. Slay Oralari. Oh, the Morby dry docks. Man, I haven't been here in forever. All right, I think I have a mount that I can use and fly with. Yes, let's go. I got this from that Moogle event that's going on right now. Oh. Who's that? Oh. What's up, brother man? Yo, is this your ninja? Look at that fit. The chocobo is hilariously, like, on point. Ooh. Oh, was that you jumping around in the guild? I'm oblivious. You know this, though. Ooh, hey, yo, listen. Is that Naruto run standard? Alright. Back to the rogue guild. Oh, with weapons out? I forget how to do that. There we go. It must be a Lalafell thing. Or maybe I'm just not a ninja yet. Hazar flips when jumping. Yo. That's so dope. It's specifically ninja, okay. My ninja brethren. I forgot to take the etherite. I keep blowing my my sprint right before doing the smart thing and using the etherite. Yeah, I don't know how this one evaded me, like, when I was, like, looking for different stuff to play in this game. Like, obviously, like, Dancer was really cool. Like, I do enjoy playing Dancer. But every time I've branched out a little bit, I've been like, oh, I like this thing, too. So I wonder, you know, wonder what else I'll enjoy here. Done with your practice, then? The sting of them tentacle buggers will soon teach you on your toes, eh? Now we've got your blood rushing, I'd say it's time to get down to work. First things first, we need to crack down them addled coves what rooked that Magitech gadget, all right. Might be as one of our rogues has heard something, the Thieves Guild on information, you see. And when we've agents scattered far and wide with their glazes keen and their wattles to the ground, let us pay a visit to eat Tal Wine and the Drowning Wench. Ask her for a weak ale and see what gets you. I'm not setting you up for a laugh, lad. Trust me. Peace. Alright, I gotta fix my chat screen here. There we go. Oh, yo, check it out. Yo, I'm getting ready to, what? Oh, that stance though. Okay, chat. I'm getting more and more sold as time goes on. All right, we got to go to the drowning. Oh, yeah, like right here. Okay, I know this spot kind of. Best bet is to take the okay. And the elevator is right there to upper. Wait, you said elevator. This is ramp. Is this it? It is, okay. Oh, okay, so there was an elevator. And whatever, it wasn't that much extra time. You're not the correct NPC. You are. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. What's your pleasure, sir? A weak ale? Never in all my days. We may serve some cheap grog in the wench, but not that what was watered down. If our usual ale is too bold for your taste, mayhaps you'd like to order from the underground menu. Aye, there's quite a lot to offer for a customer with your roguish charms. Was there something in particular I could help you with? Yeah, something about a quest. Ah, the trouble over the Magitech loot. Ah, 'twas not a subtle job. The gang in question is an unusual group of former pirates calling themselves the Dainty Demolishers. They seem to be enamored of court dandy mannerisms and have a preference for seizing Garlean machinery. They're also known for conspiring with goblins. Rumors say that the Demolishers visit a beastmen camp in Middle and Nosha to fence their goods. And those goods generally take the form of Imperial technology. I imagine the goblins were rather pleased to take possession of a Mark LX XLLII anti-aircraft cannon firing mechanism. If you mean to steal the device back, then your trail leads to the goblin camp in Summerford. Summerford, eh? Oh, my dude's here? There he is. On your way, lad. Meet me across the river from the camp and we'll plan our next move. Yeah, okay. Why am I doing all the work here? Choco booty! Okay. No. What? Yeah, I've been intending on lowering that. I just couldn't figure out how quickly last time I tried, so I gave up. I really like depth of field, like tilt shift kind of look, but it's a little excessive, I agree. Get your noggin down, Quetch. I've been snilching the action across the way over there. No sign of the Demolishers, but I did see one of them gambler coves stuffing the Garlean gadget in his backpack. I know Tualan would steer us all right, but this is your chance, lad.
Clout that gambler Gobby and grab the device. I've lost track of which gob it was, but I'm thinking it's the sod on the left. Over there? Just make sure you dance away from any bomb blast. Twisting and dodging in the middle of a fireball might not save you from getting your eyebrows singed off. What the deuce? Is it like a mod? I think if you were to want a similar effect in your game, you might want to look up something like G-Shade. I hear that that is a way to acquire similar results. Amongst other color graphical improvements you might encounter by using G-Shade. You just bomb-tossed my chocobo, you piece of crap. $70,000 experience? Okay, my log says I just got 70k experience, but I clearly did not, because I would be well past level 12. That's the way, lad. There was naught for me to do but sit in daddles and watch. So, you got the goods then? Oh, I got 70k Choco experience? Aye, this is the device, no mistaking it. Let's get it back to the guild, eh? We still owe them demolisher bastards $1 million, but they'll keep for now. Here, you should be the one to deliver the prize to Jack. It was your hand that snatched it out the goblin's paws after all. Yeah, okay, I'll give it to Jack. I hope I get a reward of some sort.
Captain! Captain, I say, some fiend has perpetrated violence upon our goblin colleagues, whilst we sought but to wet our throats with fine libations. This will not stand, Captain. Our finely filched loot has been pilfered from under our noses, even.
Blast and brother, my blood boils and bubbles at the temerity of this affront. I know not the identity of these audacious buffoons, but they shall be made to pay, and pay dearly with me, my fine fellows. Let's go.
Huzzah!
Companion menu? Oh. I'm just gonna keep buffing the healer, regardless of what you tell me, chat. No, I have no idea. If there's a better way to be doing stuff with the chocobo, let me know. But Thieves Guild. Healer's the right call. Okay. All right, this time we use the Aetheryte, then we sprint. Oh, chat, I heard there's a new fishing
minigame. I was a big fan of deep sea fishing for a while, last time I played. You managed to grapple that firing mechanism yet, Quetch? Yeah. Aw, still in one piece, too. You've done well for your first assignment, lad. It doesn't look like much, but that crew put their lives on the line to cloy this here bubble. They'll be pleased to see it snatched back from the ruffians. We've yet to do for the dainty demolishers, Jack. The job ain't over. You're right, underfoot, it ain't. You break the code, you face the consequences. Oh ho, this is not what I expected from inside the Covenant. I've already forgotten these guys' voices. Too bad. And who might you be? And who might you be, sirs?
Ah, your ignorance is understandable. After all, our schemes were always perfect. Our heists impeccable, even. Shall I reveal our infamous name and drink in your delicious terror? We are deadly, dastardly, and dictionally devilish. Quail before the dainty demolishers. Huh! First you whip.
Captain, I say, that's the cat who misappropriated our merchandise. I concur. He is the self-same simpleton whom we trailed unnoticed to this very establishment. Surprise, surprise.
Now, my dear dandies, let us not be unpleasant. We should endeavor to resolve this distastefulness without resorting to insults or other less diplomatic methods, at least not yet. You there, yes, the clean checkered errand boy. Be a good fellow and fetch me your superior. One of your colleagues has committed a terrible crime against us, and we shall not be leaving until the proper restitution has been paid.
Oh ho, an errand boy now, am I? Let's see.
Oh.
Tell me, Captain, just what kind of place do you think this is, then?
Huh? This place? Why, I suppose it's some manner of convent. The one-eyed doorman named it the Dutiful Sisters of Edelweiss, or some such.
And you've yet to realize your mistake. Your fate was sealed the moment you dragged your sorry quarren across the threshold.
Are you threatening me, boy? I'll have my fellows cut out that impudent tongue. We've exhausted the reserves of dainty today, lads. Show these fraudulent sisters how the demolishers deal with upstarts.
You still don't understand, do you?
What a bad bee the red-haired rogue is.
There are but three sorts of coals what the doormen let pass. Clients, recruits, and God's... Oh, wait. God's spit! Blech. I'll kiss you all! Didn't your mom ever teach you not to interrupt a lady when she's talking?
The graphical improvements that I seem to have applied to this game are excellent. You'd have learned that third sort of call as bollocks for brains Mark what watches himself right through the rogue's den. Rogues? But we were so careful. I'd heard tales in my pirate days. Stories about the merciless wraiths who uphold the code. They weren't called rogues back then, though. The upright thieves they were. The knives in the shadows. Huh. You can't be them. You're just trying to scare me. Well, the captain of the Dainty Demolishers is not so easily cowed. To the hells with your deceptions. Huzzah! For my fallen comrades. Blech. Deceptions, aye. Anyone you meet could be a rogue, Captain, even a clean-cheeked errand boy. He's still breathing. Find some rope and string him up someplace in town. No textures. No texture upres. Although, I don't know, to me, the textures all look better since then. And now the job's done. Quite an introduction you had there, eh? Welcome to Limpsalaminsa's ever-churning underbelly, where the thieves shed their skins and become rogues. I'm not much for discussing the old days, but since it comes up, might as well clear up the confusion. It was back when piracy was at its peak. The coves that protected the code were dimba-dambas, the best lads and lasses to be had from among the pirate crews. They bit back the goods what was wrongly bitten and came back for the guilty under cover of Darkmans. Upright thief became the title for these coves what dealt in sanctioned stealing and milling. But it was only those who had cut ties with the Buccaneers' life what was accepted into the ranks, conflicting loyalties and all that. They formed their own guild and even their own way of speaking, and what was once pirates was pirates no more. Later on, when Merlwyb took the Admiral's chair, the upright thieves agreed to abide by her laws. We became the Rogues Guild to mark the change and altered our recruiting policy to accept adventurers like yourself. But although the title is different, the job remains the same. Uphold the code. And preserve the underground society what spawned us. Just as you've done with the assignment, keep up the good work, Quetch, and you'll go far in the shadows. Yeah, specifically the facial textures. I think that the new update they have coming really just kind of like changes some of the aspects that I didn't like about 14's features. Like, I think this guy is a good example. I just don't like the sort of like Hume facial texturing, and I haven't since like the very early days. But it's like one of the like handful of things that kind of turns me off on this game. There isn't much, and it's like something kind of simple and basic. A fine evening to you, Quetch. And a finer morning is for the spot of work, wouldn't you agree? This time round, it seems some eager buccaneers scampered aboard a local merchantman and made off with a shipment of muskets. Now, seeing as it ain't lawful to cloy from a Lominsan vessel to begin with, the Yellow Jackets fell upon them daft coves afore their boots was even dry. Aye, they caught the pirates right there in the docks, but the stolen boomsticks was nowhere to be found, fenced in a longboat deal, I'm thinking. That's when our guild was officially contracted to retrieve the goods, which weren't really needful, since the code would have us had us on the job anyway. You don't bite the purses of your fellow Lamitzins and all that.
So this is your assignment, Manafri lad. Find out where them weapons went and bite that shipment back. Seeing as the cutters has hit the merchantman already a rotting in the irons, you needn't rush in with your stabbers a stabbing. I want this job handled quick and quiet, and I've got the perfect partner to show you how it's done. This here's Vikeb the Stray. Ain't no other rogue can match her in the arts of skulking. A pleasure. There's some problem, Vikeb? You seem a bit out of sorts. I'm bloody starving. I had one of them finger sandwiches set aside, you know, those egg-filled tasties they make at the Bismarck. But when I got back from my work, it was bloody gone. Uh-oh. That was Vikeb's. I thought that was Underfoot's. Well, you just head out on a job and see if you can turn up that missing sandwich by the time you return. Right. All right, Jack. One more little detail you should know. The muskets was meant for the Yellow Jackets armory, so once all is bob, you can head the goods to over their coals directly. Yep. The whole rogues line, this is excellent. Everything about this is awesome. We can start when you're ready, Quetch. I have a colleague keep a wrestle out for aught that might help us, so I suggest you have a few words with her first. You'll find her at the Haleen posing as a fishmonger. Alright, I'm gonna telly, and then, I'm gonna run and grab a snack, chat. Whoops. Alright, I'll be back in like 3-4 minutes. And then we'll continue on the rogue quest line. A lot of fun. And then like dungeon roulette and stuff. So like I'm excited. Anyway, be back in a bit.
Red side wins. Now get ready for a battle royale.
Alrighty. We got a Yojimbo game coming up in 20 seconds. I'm going to let that one go through again. Reminder, all of my Twitch subs and YouTube members have their very own Final Fantasy XI themed avatars that are fully customizable and get to participate in all the cool mini games and stuff. So yeah, that's what this is. So here comes Yojimbo. I'm gonna get my hot pocket going here. Good luck, chat. I might have to type it again, so you were a little early. Wait, Yojimbo didn't say all the stuff. Normally he says like, hey...
Right side wins.
You gotta wait till the bell rings. Get wrecked, chat. Alright. One more thing. There we go. Alright. This is gonna give me like a job ability or something, isn't it? Oh, also I probably got new gear. Alright, if I go to the aft cast. It's gonna give you a dagger. Okay. Oh, new pair of gloves.
Is there any way to, like, set my glamour plate, like, permanently? Probably not, right? I would just, like, rather it set to my character than, like, those particular pieces of gear, but... Golden saucer? Hello there, sir. We've carp and trout, lobster and shrimp, but I hear tell you've been looking for a special breed of fish, the long, shiny kind, what will bark up a boat on an arse. What? Is that Cammy? We don't sell that kind here, but you might try them foreign merchants. What was they called again? Oh, the Traders of Edge. They hail from the South Sea Isles and are known for dealing in all types of nasty splitters and cutters. I should warn ye, these folks ain't ones for questioning the source of their merchandise. In fact, they seem more than happy to pay for goods what came from below decks, so to speak. But if you're still keen on going to your hands on one of those rare fish, then you'd best hurry. The edge merchants what visit in Limpses looking to load up and leave the city afore long. Just out your means to transport his goods remains a mystery, though. What with all the iron blades and he's got in this in operation, makes it hard for a girl to get close enough to eyeball the competition, it does. I'll be sure to keep an eye peeled on your behalf, but it might as well be you can learn a little more from the townfolk around here. Oh, peace out. Kamishi. Traders of Edge, eh? Well, if one of their merchants been staying in the city, then someone will know something to point us in the right direction. The trick is to listen without being seen. You'd be surprised at how coals will cackle when they think no one else is about. We'll focus on places where it see plenty of traffic. You can have the Bismarck, the Ferry Docks, and East Hawkers Alley. I'll try me luck at a few other spots, then meet you in front of the guild when it's done. Remember, keep hidden, keep quiet, and keep your waters open. Oh, the MGP theme. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What an uncanny resemblance. All right. Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, all the way up there. Okay. If I want some help with roulettes, let you know. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind picking up some peeps for the roulettes. Wait, I thought I swear I thought I saw... Oh, okay. Hi there, Kikumi. Yeah, thanks so much. Oop. I'm just here listening. Diving Dove appears distressed over some matter. Approach her while cloaked by your hide ability, and your attempt to eavesdrop on her grumbling. Diving Dove is grumbling in discontent. Oh, the sneer on that customer's face. Does he think I can command the skillet to cook more swiftly just to meet his pressing departure schedule? I don't know how long things are done in the South Seas, but here in Lemimsa, folk appreciate the fine cuisine cannot be rushed. Come on now, Dove. You must not speak ill of our patrons. Now, what was next on my list? Oh, another finger sandwich for the dutiful sisters. Someone there must be rather fond of eggs. Okay. Can I, like... Ah, yes, I can uncloak. Yeah, Cammy, I think we've got a number of, like, all 90s jobs players here. Rimanasu appears distraught. Approach him while cloaked by your hide ability and attempt to eavesdrop on his mumbling. Rimanasu appears distraught. Oh. Rimanasu is mumbling anxiously to himself. Curse my sense of duty. Would that I stayed at the wench for an extra pint instead of returning early. I didn't ask to see anyone being bribed, and I certainly not a relief pilot. I wonder what that merchant was about. Smuggling? Most likely. Should I report this to the Yellow Jackets? But what if I'm being watched? I could end up face down in the harbor. Come on, button. I'm just gonna go to the main etherite. Ooh, I can zoom out with my controller. Okay, good. Gerulf is speaking in a low but lively tone to a nearby customer. Approach him while cloaked by your hide ability and attempt to eavesdrop on his exhortations. Gerulf is hawking his wares to a customer. You have quite an eye for quality, sir. We've a splendid range of produce from every corner of Eorzea, but one simply cannot visit Limsa Lominsa without sampling some of the local specialties. Would you care for some freshly squeezed Lanoshan orange juice? Or perhaps our famed salt cod is more your taste. Gerulf continues to espouse the virtues of his merchandise, but his impassioned urgings appear to have little relevance to your assignment. Who's he talking to? I think he's talking to this. Mamul Ja? Oh, I got a level 90 quest over there somewhere. That's not what I need at all. I think that's it. Oh, yeah, okay. Koopy. Oops. I hit hide and then sprint. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, Lil Melly.
I've been saying I need to lower the depth of field, but I like it in general, but it's a little excessive.
Welcome back, Quetch. I hope your skulking went well. You might be an angel of death with the daggers, Colt, but any rogue what shuns the shadows is headed for an early grave. A sneaky cove can nose about without risking a scrap, or slip himself into the best position to ambush a mark. Once they've seen you, though, your rum is fun and gone. Hiding is part of concealment and part of distraction, and you won't be disappearing on a cove what already knows you're there. Alright, I'm done prattling. What did you manage to learn about our musket-buying merchant friend? Slipping coin to a ferry pilot, was he? And by what you heard from the chef at the Bismarck, the trader means to hop a twig soon. That matches with my own findings. He's vacated his room at the inn and paid his dues in full. Being a merchant, we can be sure that he won't be leaving without his merchandise. So here's the plan. We wait for him to stack his goods on the pier, then you ghost in and grab all them firearms. I'm hoping we can get the job done quiet and under cover of darkments, but it never hurts to be prepared for the worst. Sounds like he's got a small army to sell swords in the payroll.
Ooh.
I'll send you to the Yellow Jackets and have them post a call near Hawker's Alley. That way you won't be too far to bolt once you've bitten the goods. The mark should be along any moment, Quetch. Have you got your skulking boots on?
Oh, I'm in a party. Oh, thanks, Al. This is tense. Yep, can't see me in plain sight. No siree. I'm hiding. You are not supposed to be here. I thought I ordered my hirelings to keep this jetty clear. 1, 2, 3. Huh, there's one missing. My crate of muskets is gone. It's gone. It's gone. Thief! Stop him, you useless sluggards. What am I paying you for? Right here, boss. Whoops. Man, my double press trigger is firing like randomly. I wonder if my controller just needs like a cleaning or something. Yeah, right there again. Like I never took my finger off the trigger and it randomly went to the second row. Just tighten the window. Oh, what's going on? That was weird. Can I do that? Can I... Is there a setting to just, like, Okay, cool. Do you think I should tighten the window or expand it? Because the issue is I'm holding it and it's randomly like finding a second input, and so that second input must be happening like while I'm holding. I guess I could mess with either, it wouldn't really matter. Okay, not the right way. Get away with the goods! Sprint while hidden was actually pretty effective. Oh, these are stolen muskets? Thanks, lad. Oh, you said throwing knives earlier. Is that like your secondary equipment slot for rogue / ninja? Oh, it's a ranged ability. Okay. I see. That sounded heavy, didn't it, Colt? Once you reach the yellow jacket, though, the merchant called off his blades. Wise enough to cut his losses, I'll give him that. I'd say we're all done here. Let's head inside and tell Jack the Benny news. I heard the sounds of fighting coming from outside, and now I've whittled the cause of it. I thought we were aiming for subtle on this job. But listen, I tried. And that's the best I've got. That many swords was there, but you got the yellow jackets what they wanted. So all's well that ends well, eh? You're on your way to becoming a first-class rogue, Quetch. Aye, the job didn't unfold exactly as planned, but do you see the value of keeping out of sight? Skulking might seem slow, but it can save you time, and a fair amount of bleeding in the long run. Aye, speaking of unexpected developments, I've got a bit of bad news for you, Vakib. Oyster's tying low, but it seems some unprincipled cove has yaffled your sandwich. Oh, there were naught but crumbs to be found. No, my sandwich, it was a Bismarck special. Oh. Do you know how much I was looking forward to that meal? My belly's about ready to cave in on itself. Yea, 'tis a tragedy at the highest order, love, and you know I can't bear to see me rogues in such distress. So I gave Underfoot a special assignment. He should be back any moment now. With a freshly made Bismarck special finger sandwich. You did that for me. You're not japping with me, are you, Jack? This ain't no japping matter. 'Tis a guildmaster's responsibility to see that his coves and morts are the best for the job. Aye, Jack. There you are. I've got a sandwich you ordered. And didn't the chief give me a waffle full when I said I was in a hurry? Maybe next time you could think twice before you yaffle a fellow rogue's sup. Oh, bullocks! Ah, shit.
Jack? Did you eat my supper? Now, lass, let's not be hasty. There's a fresh new sandwich right here for you. No harm done, eh? You've cloyed something what belonged to me, Jack. And I can't ignore the code. Aye, lass, the code. We mustn't ignore the code. You're having a laugh, aren't you, lass? Lass? That might be the swiftest string up I've ever seen. A punishment to fit the crime. Take a good look, Quetch. The code exists to preserve peace and Limsa to keep the alleys from running red with blood. This city's me home, and I'll draw daggers on any cove fool enough to threaten that peace. A pointed lesson. Let's head inside, eh? Your sandwich will get cold.
Hey, do you mean to leave me here all night? At least you gave me a grand view of the harbor. God's pish, these robes are tight.
And now we find ourselves indebted to the Rogues Guild. Oh, who's this? And now we find ourselves indebted to the Rogues Guild. The Rogues Guild. Huh. The impropriety of it all. Would that I could see them occupying a cell next to those thieving pirates. That was hilarious. Oh, those ropes will leave chaff marks for bleeding weak. I may have wriggled myself free, but it's the last time I let my belly do the thinking. And just think, the keb strung me up over an egg sandwich. These coves what, well and truly stomp on the code get it far worse. Keep up your training, lad, and you'll soon be heading out rogue justice yourself. Okay. Oh, what is Bloodbath? I've been meaning to read this. Converts a portion of physical damage dealt into HP. Oh, it's a heal. I'm level 12. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go solo some, I don't know, mobs? Find some, like, level 10 stuff. Or, yeah, and maybe there's, like, hunt logs, yeah. Level 4. Level 5 Fate seems a little low. All these mobs are a little low. Wait, that thing is still here. What is this? Is that a person? Oh, it's a person. Okay. Oh, it's the Lost Lambs again. Oh, that is you. Okay, it's just like, I don't know, I have a hard time wrapping my brain around some things in this game still. I just didn't realize you had still been parked there too also. Alright, we're about to be level 13. We're starting to get higher level mobs. Kind of. Did that aggro me? Oh, okay, no. Quest? Oh, the wind sprites. Yeah, that's a quest marker above them. Oh. Oh, this is a housing ward. Whoops. Yeah, wind elementals. Eastern Lanosha. Level 30? Oh. Yeah, I'm turning back around. I'll open up the hunting log. Fine. Lower Lanosha. And middle Lanosha. Which one am I in right now? I'm in lower. Okay. Cedarwood. Fine, I will use the resources available to me. I'm betting they're up here.
Maybe not. Oh. Yeah. I would imagine pirates are like... oh, they're not pirates. Duh. They're Opa-Opas. Yeah. I saw the pirates underneath them and just assumed. Smooth-brained. Alright, and now... I think, what was it, Middle? Middle for Pirates and Raiders in Summerford. Whoop. Level 9. Might as well. I'm here. Yeah, exactly. Cause like, I don't feel like going out actively seeking for fates, so like, I don't know. Well, it's here. Ah. They're attacking our crates of oranges. No, not me oranges. No. Got to ward off the scurvy. All right. All right. So if that was Summerford Farms, where is Summerford? Yeah, what sucks about like zooming with my controller is my LB has been cracked like for a while. It's just the LB on this controller is shot. Probably up here. It's so bad in 11. I had to change my auto run keybind because I couldn't auto run. Like 80% of the time I hit the button, it doesn't work. I'm pretty sure it's just got gunk in it. Yeah, every 6 months, I believe it. Like I was debating on just using my PS5 controller for to play this with. But the other issue there is like my Xbox Elite controller has like flaps underneath for extra keys, and I use them all the time. I don't know if we'll be able to do this fate in time. 1 minute and 40 seconds left. Yeah, no, this ain't happening. All right, where are these pirates at? Yeah, you think I could have done that fate in a minute remaining? Ooh, probably over there. No. That's good, guys. Hmm. You're gonna finish it so I can get credit? It's gotta be over by now. Am I crazy? I swear I saw it had a minute left. Oh, guess not. What is the mob called? Something... Grounded Raider and Grounded Pirate. I feel like I'm looking for like a campfire or something, you know? Like a place where humans would gather. Kind of like this. Oh, here we go. All right. Cool. Level 14. Hunting log. Lower La Nocia. Oh, my Chocobo's time is up. I forgot that could happen. Companion. It's like, what, a half hour or something? Yeah, that mount is super cool. I spent like points during a promotional event and got it. I was told like it's actually originally it was like you had to do like super hard content in order to get it, and even then you had like a low chance of drop or something like that. But like for me it was like years later and it was part of a promotional event. The dog that I have, Little Melly. I'll hop on it in a sec here. Yeah, that's right, the Mog Tomes. This one. The Blue Kamui. Alright, I'm about to hit 15. Oh, it was Stormblood, okay. Yeah, it was like deep into Shadowbringers when I got it for from Mog Tomes. Okay, we're back in the lower level mobs. The saturation, yeah. I'm happy with it too. If you want exactly what I'm using, hit me up on Discord and I can get back to you later. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, we got one more job quest to do. Okay, I'm gonna go do that, and then we'll do, I guess, Dungeon Roulette? Oh, I gotta equip my new weapon, don't I? Or did I not get a new weapon? Oh, it's probably in my inventory. Oh, yeah, I've been missing dagger upgrades. No wonder. I just felt like things were getting killed really slow. Alright, we're good now. Oh, 16? Okay. Oh, that's why I was confused about the experience points. Because I named my Chocobo Quetch. EXP ring from Halls of Novice. I have something. Don't I have a charm of some sort? Oh, this earring, yeah. Right? Oh, I didn't pre-order Dawn Trail yet. I probably should. What that earring I think I had from Endwalker. Pre-order or something. Is it really? What is busted about it? High EXP gain or something? Oh, all the way to 91. I see. And I can't equip both earrings, right? Or can I? Because that sounds extra busted. Oh, giant mandragora! Oh, okay. How do I get that Hall of Novice ring? I love my rotation. It's 2 actions. Yeah, let me check for you in a sec. Oh, okay. You guys seem to know. This better give good points. It's a friggin' slog. Slowly killing. Oh, geez. First person fighting. Oh, this is awful. I feel like I'm playing some, like, PS2 RPG. Oh, it did. Do you have a wind-up version of yourself? No. Athena. Oh. Cool. Let's get to 16. Yeah, Skyrim, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna hit 16 here, Cam, and then I think we got enough for a dungeon or Sastasha or whatever. Yeah. I'm gonna let Seo figure it out. Seo's been on top of things. Or actually, I might have to do the inviting, huh? Oh yeah, let me do 15 quests. Yes. Thank you. What? Oh no, never mind. It's not set yet. Teleport. All right. Look at two pig people just enjoying their lives. Oh, there it is. Throwing dagger. That's pretty low potency. Oh, Quetch, just like I was hoping to see, we've some nasty trouble brewing. The client's on his way.
So sit tight and pay attention. I'm calling underfoot and Australian on this one as well to be a little rogue family reunion, if you ask me. Jack, the client's arrived. Our guest here has come from the Maelstrom Command, with confidential orders direct from the Admiral herself, so you know this won't be a simple job. Yeah? I'm afraid your guildmaster speaks truly. 'Twas several days ago when an emaciated man stumbled into one of our camps seeking aid. Upon questioning the poor fellow, we discovered that he had narrowly escaped a life of slavery. He claimed that pirates had raided his village, abducting him and many others to sell on a black market auction block. We dispatched a patrol to confirm the tale, and found the village most completely destroyed. 'Twas a meager settlement without much as a guardhouse. Thus did its unkind fate escape our notice until now. You'd think these pirates never even heard of the code. Pillaging honest coals and dipping their wicks in the slave trade? They're headed the right way for a good stabbing. Aye, though it ain't set down in so many weeds, the code's notoriously unforgiving against those as raise weapons against the weak. After all, the pirates in these parts were coals what was fleeing oppression in the northern seas. Ignore your history and you become... you risk becoming what it was you hated most. So, you've...
Stream died for a second. Okay. Yeah, stream died for a sec. Are we back though? Okay, cool. How's YouTube? Is YouTube still live? Yeah, it doesn't look good though. Let me try upping my bitrate on my end. Output. Oh yeah. It seemed to ingest that pretty quickly, so I bet you that was the issue. Yo, Sayo. Thank you for the resub. Alright, let's get back to where we were. Right about here. From the descriptions given to us by the escaped villager, we've determined that these lawbreakers are members of the Jolly Merchants, a pirate crew in possession of an official privateering license. 'Twould appear, however, that privateering has been naught but a screen, behind which to hide their illicit activities. One can only imagine how many other Lominsan citizens have fallen prey to these wicked slavers. And we've let it happen, right under our very noses. Naturally, the Admiral desires a swift resolution to this ignominy, but merely tracking down those poor souls who have already been sold is proving heavily taxing to our allocated resources. We could throw more soldiers at the problem, but that runs the risk of drawing the small folks' attention and inciting undue panic. Thus do we come to the Rogues Guild for help. We ask that you eliminate the Jolly Merchants and liberate the villagers, presently in their custody, and that you do so with the utmost discretion.
Consider it done. When those nasty coves feel our short blades pricking right in their backs, they'll enjoy but a brief moment of regret before the code is rightly enforced. Alright, let's get to work. I'll be going after the jolly merchants myself. Underfoot, Keb, you two lend your skills to the Maelstrom's investigation and see what you can whittle about the coals would have already been sold. Quetch, you're coming with me. I think you're ready for the next step of your education. Shall we give these slave and cutthroats then? Our client tells me that the jolly merchants set sail from the Port a few bells ago. Oh, aye, they might even be boarding an imperial ship or two, but that's just some mummery they're putting on to amuse the Admiral's swords. I reckon the rest of the crew be back on land, looking to swap the shackles on a fresh herd of chattel. And just to prove me theory right, one of them jolly bastards got himself spotted creeping about the rough means and lower in the Notia. There's a Benny cover. Oh, gee. Okay. Ha. There's a Benny Cove over at the Morby Dry Docks by the name of Swarsant, what'll likely know the full story. He's more of a shipwright and rogue these days, but he keeps his glazes keen for the guild. Head over and have yourself a prattle, and I'll join you soon like. Sure. Where's my beef jerky? All right. Oh, I know what you are. What can old Swarson do for you? Hunting down jolly merchants, slavers. Well, that explains a few things. I was keeping an eye on the bustle about the dry docks, you see, when I spied an odd trio off in the distance. This rough-looking sod, one of your pirates, I'd wager, was prodding along another bloke and his poor skinny lass. I've seen whipped curs less miserable than the two of those being herded. Last I saw they were heading south. If what you're saying about this slavery business is true, then the jolly merchant's not going to walk his charges all the way to market. No. Likely there's a boat waiting for him. And if I were a slaver heading south, my vessel would be hidden somewhere along the salt strand. That doesn't leave you much time. You said Jack was on his way, yes? You best get going ahead. I'll point him in the right direction when he gets here. Hello? LB, please, please. Yeah, my LB is just totally shot in this controller. There we go. Oh, looks like we're gonna need to fight something. Maybe. I feel like usually these destination spots lead to a fight. Yeah, they got names like Little League teams. Swassa came through for us, eh? Now, what we got here? This one looks like a charmer.
Sudden move, I told ye. My peg-legged grandma was quicker than you, miserable sacks of shite. Or maybe you need another thrashing, is it? You already forgot what happens when you try me generous patience?
I'm sorry. Please, no more beatings. We walked as fast as we could, but we need food, water.
Yeah, then get in the boat and shut your traps. You'll get fed when we reach the other side.
The other side? Where are you taking us?
Are you challenging me or just plain daft? I told you to keep your bleating mouth shut.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
Leviathan, scaly ass, she's weeping again. Listen, we're headed to airport, right? That's where me and your shipmates are gathering to take stock of the merchandise and deciding what gets sold where. Oh, hello there, chat. Yo, thank you for the raid. Al, what's up? Welcome, everybody. I am currently catching up on Final Fantasy XIV story for, so we can do the Final Fantasy XI crossover whenever that releases. Yeah, man, Saturday's been great so far. You have a good stream over there. Readers, if you don't know me, I'm Quetch. Predominantly play and stream Horizon, but really looking forward to the crossover. Any love that Square Enix gives to 11 is good. So, looking forward to that. Got a lot of stuff done. All right, sick. What kind of things are you guys working on today? This is the Jolly Merchant Waster, by the way. They are currently engaging in human trafficking, or cat trafficking, depending upon how you look at it. You see, some buyers only wanting lads, while others is looking for lasses. As long as we keep these rich bastards happy, we make more coin than we ever did, scrapping with the Empire's war galleys. Not what I care, I suppose. What matters to you is that you'll be loaded into the Jolly Merchantman, sailed off to God knows where, and Limsa will be a distant memory. So if I was you, I'd fill that empty belly with a big last gob full of sweet Lanosian sea breeze. I'm so tempted to put a blade twixt his eyes here and now, but that won't get the job done. No, but we'll let him guide us to his mates in Ailport, then we'll mill the whole bloody lot of them. The Jolly Merchants get their due, don't you worry about that. Oh, this is, by the way, this is the Rogue early story quests. It eventually leads to, like, Ninja Unlock. They've gone. We best hurry to Ailport, unless you're a quicker way. He's a ferry what leaves for the Candlekeep Quay. Meet you across the water, lad. Did E&M's got nothing? Standard. Got all your digging done. EXP on Monk. Nice. Yeah, I got all my digging done in 2 days today. It was kind of crazy. It was like 55% moon, and I went to desert and got like 40 digs in. And then went like... And then did like Dem to the dunes and got like maybe 70, 80. Like nobody was digging at that time today, I guess. On Baja V2 in a little while. Okay, good luck. Hope you guys get good drops. Speak with Jack in Ailport. Yeah, I'm not super knowledgeable about 14 either. I am like as casual as you can get. But I do find it fun. So kind of getting my feet wet again. Quest at Jolly Merchant's Cove still with his captives. Seems like they've taken room under an alias. Huh. Hiding their operation in plain sight. Bold as brass eye. But it's an odd slaver's trick.
See, even if some coal recognizes the merchandise, only a single handler gets boned. The rest of the crew just whistles, all innocent-like, while their mate is marched off to cry cockles. And you can bet they threaten bloody murder for any prisoner that raises and hue a cry. Patience now, Coat. We'll just wait and sure that all these black guards arrived. Meanwhile, you better sharpen your stabbers. We've got a busy night ahead of us. Oh yeah. Ready for the job, then? Once the jolly merchants are all here, we'll ambush the sods and get the captives set free. That ought to be long enough. We'll just have to hope there ain't any stragglers. Listen closely now, Colt. The merchants disguised as plain old adventurers and have settled themselves in 3 separate rooms here in Airport. I think I'm going to do sneaky things. How do we whittle what covers under the merchants? Easy. Take a look at the daughters that Bingo swilling cull over yonder. What? He's wearing lavender gloves. The exact same type that the nasty sword at the Salt Strand had on. That'll be how we find each other in the crowd. Of course, it is also how I whittled where each of those bastards was staying. Just snilch the hopeless glazers of the company they keep, and you can be sure you found your mark. So here's the job all laid out for you. We hit all 3 common rooms, mill the merchants quick and dirty like, and get those captives from bleeding lives back, alright?
Oi, the storeroom door's been forced apart. Some thieving sod's been at the ale.
Ooh. Ooh. Well, they can't have gone far. Better get the lads and do a sweep of the port. Was that merchant cove gulping Pilford ale? You'd think they'd be doing their best not to draw attention to themselves, all things considered, bloody oafs. And now we've got a swarm of yellow jackets buzzing about, looking for blood. If they spot us wandering around in the darkmans, I've a feeling they'll axe first and ask questions later. It'd be best then if the patrols never even knew we were here. We'll slip as sneaky as we can into each of the common rooms and use them telltale lavender gloves to identify our marks. There's innocent coals in there as well, mind. So let's not try to stab any as don't deserve it, eh? I'm thinking we should head out one at a time. Better avoid them yellow jackets, so I'll take the lead after you, Quetch. Alright, we got a stealth mission, chat. Ah, okay, the doors open up. What kind of gloves you got on? All your gloves are good. You don't have to worry about me. Oh. Did I miss a door? Ah. Found a bad guy. A friggin' lolliful? Oh my gosh. Bunch of heathens. I wonder if this is one of those things where I had to do this in order. So let's see if this store has anything now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is solid. It's great writing, good quest design. Yeah. You know what it is? They probably knew. They're like, there's people being human trafficked and I'm powerless. Maybe, I don't know. Granted, these guys all have like full armor and stuff. Hey, buddy. You look so proud of yourself. Let's just get a look at this douchebag's face. What a douche face. Get out of here, douche face. This is Chris Hansen of Dateline NBC. Hey, just in time, Jack. It looks like the last of them, and you didn't even need me out. Back in the shadows, lad. Oh. Oh, a bad's night work, eh, Quetch? Maelstrom has been taking care of them poor causeway freight, and I've made sure none of the merchants were drowned or like to get up again. As for the Jolly Merchantman, well, her crew can expect a visit from the Admiral's finest galleys, and it won't be for a tea and crumpets on the poop deck. Right, me natty lad. Our part in this is done. Time to head back to the sisters. Excuse me, are you the ones who freed us? Aye. Was there something else we could do for you, miss? Maelstrom Swads will take you home if that's what you're worried about. Oh no, I just wanted to thank you. If I may, there was one other thing I wish to tell you. Moments before you rescued me, the dreadful pirate was muttering into his cups. 'Twas something about another raiding party that hadn't made it back yet. I beg your pardon? It seems they'd been hunting for slaves in western Lanosha, and being so close to Alaport, our captor assumed they were out rounding up chattel until the last bell. I just couldn't bear the thought of anyone else suffering as I have. Please, is there naught you can do? There certainly is, miss. You just get yourself safely home and leave this stray pack of jackals to us. I will pray for your success. Thank you again. So much for a savor and a victory point. I'll send word of this development to Underfoot and the Stray. We've some well-earned trade for these last jolly merchants. By the by, how's your throwing arm, Quetch? I think it's time I learned you how to fling a blade properly. When you're out in the wide open roughmans, you often find you need to sting a cove from a distance. And I'm sure a canny lad like yourself will figure all sorts of uses for a well-thrown dagger. Just keep it in mind for when we hunt down the rest of them slavers. Ale port and wine port. That makes sense. Learned how to throw. Oh, here we go. Ooh, mug. All right, now we're talking. Those last few jolly merchant bastards be camped out somewhere in western Lanosha. Now, if I was a black-blooded gill-grubbing slaver, where would I be hiding? There's naught to the west but the Sahagan pools. Even those bollocks for brains pirates know better than trespass on fishback territory. And they won't want a chance running into patrols near Aleport, so that just leaves us east. The flock? Aye, they'll likely be nestled down in the ruins, out there amongst the dodos. That's where I'll try to pick up their trail. You head over and snilch the place while I send word to the sisters in the Maelstrom. Go what and where now? Oh. Eee. Oh. More dodo. What's this one doing? Oh, they're nesting. Okay. Well, I bet their eggs are delicious. Yeah, the depth of field is being weird. Thank you for freeing us. We've been tied up here since those awful pirates snatched us from our beds. Those are some interesting looking dodos you've got there, Quetch. No sign of merchants, though, eh? Their leader mentioned heading over to Aleport. He said something about there being no signal, and that was a signal that something was wrong. They just left us hobbled here like lambs for the market. Well, One of them japed about keeping the meat unsullied in case there was trouble. Pray let us flee this place before they return. And who are you to just saddle and then loose your hard-won prizes, hmm? 'Twas the damnedest thing we and half the crew lodging in ale port, and not one of 'em survived the night. Done in by a couple of sneaky curs what favoured the short blades, they say. I'm suppose that was you two. Seems you've a bone to pick with our choice of trade. Oh, I can't say it was much use for slavers, except as a place to bury me knives. Oh, and I wouldn't bother yourself with waiting on your ship to come back neither. The jolly merchants are done for. Huh, you might have the right of it, lad. But then you wouldn't know the kind of coin 3 healthy slaves like them ones will bring us. And I'll have a new ship, a new crew afore single moon is past. You hear that, chattel? You're each worth a shining bloody fortune, and you've me to thank for helping you learn your true worth. Ignore this bleating sod. In fact, why don't you step a ways back? These coves about to learn the consequences of breaking the code, and in discussions about to get messy. Did you not think we'd come for you? You could try to stifle your victim's screams in the darkmans, but the shadows were always listening. Ah, got a first person. Bitrate took a shit. All right. I don't know why that's happening. Oh, dude, I've got no AoEs, and there's all these mobs. I'm probably supposed to be, like, getting out of range and using my throwing weapon, but that seems like a waste of time. No, target the weak dude. Jeez, what is all this? Oh, Underfoot joined us. I think both Bloodbath and Second Wind were down. Because I was staying in melee for so long. Is it just because I'm underleveled? I'm 16 and it's a 19 mission. I'm not sure I could have improved there. Summon Chocobo maybe? Are Chocobos allowed in that? Probably not. Can I just, like, skip? Alright, let's get rid of some of the ads first. I mean, I died. So, pretty sure that was a loss condition.
Oh, yeah. Wow, okay. The stream got that bad? Alright. I'm not sure why. Alright, we'll get rid of this merchant and then I'll kill the birds. Jeez. Oh, the birds are like one shot. Okay. I'm going to try increasing my bitrate one more time and see if it ingests all of it. Okay, it is. It's ingesting it rather quickly. Alright, well, if any more problems, let me know. Thank you. I shudder to think what horrid fate awaits us had you not helped us escape. I knew someone would come. You're just like the hero in the stories. They always arrive at the perfect time and triumph over the villains. Do you think I could be a hero like you? I know I could be brave and strong too, I just know it. You don't want to be like me, lad. Listen now. Me and those coves over there, we're the ones that scary folk are afraid of. And that's 'cause we keep the rules for the world they live in. We don't care if you shirk your chores or get into fights. But if you ever break the code and betray your mates, then that's where we'll come after you, no matter how far you run or how well you hide. Live your life like the hero you want to be, though, and you'll never need worry about that. Hey! You two can stubble it and all. I assume you are the citizens who were abducted by the Jolly Merchants. I am Captain Milala of the Yellow Jackets. Maelstrom Command has entrusted me with conducting you to safety. It's alright, lad. These folks will take care of you. Go on, you best not get left behind. Was there all else, Captain? Word on a new job? A job? From me. For you? How patently absurd! Why, I'd rather hire a sewer rat to mind my larder. Okay. Was it during one of your jobs that you turned Aleport into a slaughterhouse? What dark age is this that we must employ assassins to enforce the law? It is this continued dalliance with the underworld miscreants such as you that prevents Limsa Lominsa from ever fully expunging the stain of piratical infection. Look at these weapons you bear. A civilized person uses such implements to carve meat or peel fruit.
and leaves them at table where they belong. Do you perhaps clench them twixt your teeth as you swing over rails like the pirates you hunt? Our fair city has no place for those who refuse to abandon the brutish ways of the past. The only champions of justice this nation requires are the valiant and forthright soldiers of the Yellow Jackets. Jack, what the bloody hells does this call want with us? I've not the foggiest idea, love. I just smile and nod. I have not come here to be patronized. I've come to put a decisive end to piracy in all its forms. Consider this visit a gauntlet thrown at the collective feet of the Rogues Guild. Heed my words well. Just before the dawn this very morn, a maelstrom vessel stocked with provisions was boarded and looted by pirates. Much of the cargo was stolen, and that is vexing indeed, but it is the theft of 3 items in particular, 3 unique treasures of nigh incalculable worth, that most distresses my martial colleagues. As for the brigands, they made with their escape, disappearing into the dawn's mist along with their precious plunder. A Rumtail? What's it do with us? I challenge you, a contest to reclaim those stolen treasures. Should my Yellow Jackets and I succeed in retrieving the greater share, I shall formally propose the abolition of the Rogues Guild. Upon review of our achievements, the Admiral will surely concede that your unscrupulous institution has outlived its usefulness. Ah, blow it out your wattle. I've better ways to spend me time. Oh, do you now? The incident constitutes a theft against the nation of Limsa. Does that not violate your beloved code? If I'm not mistaken, you've no choice but to risk the occasion. Unless, of course, you mean to slink back into your hole and abandon the fundamental precepts of your duty. All right, you screwing screech. You've made your bloody point, and you'll be sorry what you did, I promise you that. Your paltry promises amount to naught in the face of my conviction. I shall not rest until Limsa is free of every last buccaneer, scoundrel, and shadow-dwelling ne'er-do-well. What now, Jack? For now, we head back to the sisters. Okay. This is fun, but I am going to be glad to be not doing quests for a little while once we turn this in. Yeah, I think so. The issue is with the bitrate is I think I don't know. This is I'm streaming 14 for the second time in a while, and I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. And actually on Twitch's side it looks really bad. Twitch. Let me check Twitch Inspector and see if it can tell me anything about my stream. No, it looks stable now. Okay. All right. Anyway, if you're just tuning in, I am unlocking Ninja by playing Rogue, and we're going to be doing a little bit of like roulette and stuff. So welcome to the Novice Network. Is that somebody watching right now? I don't really. I have plenty of people here helping me out. I don't really need an extra chat room. Okay. Oh, I should have freaking.
Hiya. Yeah, Limsa is a hotbed for spam is couldn't be truthier. I would say if one were to use G-Shade, you might be able to acquire similar results to my settings. Yes. Now L3 is targeting? Okay, it wasn't doing it before. For a wee lass, Milala's got some bollocks. It seems she's done well with all what whiffs of pirate stock. I don't take kindly to Cole's pulling me strings, but the shrew is right. The code's been broken and we've a job to do. From the sounds of it, though, them coves knew what they were about when they clawed them treasures. I'll need you at your best. It's time you learn the art of mugging. Rough up a Cole in just the right way, and he'll give up more than what you'd get if you just plain knocked him on his arse. Me and the lads will be busy whittling the story on them bitting baubles, so you're free to head out and sharpen your skill. Might even as you'll pocket some extra blunt while you're at it, eh? Plus 10. I would, if you wanted similar results, I would recommend G-Shade, yes. Distinctly not Reshade. Alright, I got Mug. Let's go. $150 potency, increases target's damage taken. Yeah, let me see. Who was around earlier that wanted to go? Cammy, Brett, are you guys around? Did you guys still want to... Otherwise, I'll just open it up. Cam, you around? Oh, you're not feeling well? All right. We got one more slot if anybody who's watching wants to just join for some roulette, some like leveling roulette. Yeah, and I'll pass you lead as well, Say. I'll let you handle the figuring. All right. No responses. Feel free to take us into whatever. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do? Is that Shentoto? Like a Shentoto emote? It looks like, what is her one ability? I forget the name. Oh, it's Bahamut Mega Flare? Okay. Shink. Wait, you're a samurai, but you got two. Oh, that's your scabbard? Dude, what? Is that Astro? We're 6th in line for a healer. Oh, okay. You swapped a healer. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, X Pineapple X. Yum, a new knife. Looks like a kitchen knife. The way the handle is like. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta check my crock pot. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, because I'm probably one of the few level 17s seeking. Could we do what level's Palace of the Dead? Could we do that instead? Oh, there we go. Oh, this place looks kind of nutty with all the bloom lighting. Tank had low health. Oh wait, there we go. I didn't fix the double press issue on my R trigger. What's the other party member? Oh, Machinist. Man, this is one of the dungeons I've done probably the most. I mean, that's probably true for a lot of people, but like, I recognize everything in here. Which will be kind of like rare going forward. All right. Come on, what is this map doing? I forget what to do here. That? Okay. Oh, new switch. You guys are actually loading this junk? I love it. There's a Calibri. It's so good. Wait, why? Why did I win things? Ah. The sound of death. Captain Madison releases the scurvy dogs. Should have ate their oranges, yar. Thank you, thank you. Whoop, 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 whoop. I forgot, like, you don't even have to fight these, right? I feel like there's, like, packs of mobs you can skip here. Jen the Orcatoost. Is dying quickly. There's some kind of mechanic here with the unnatural ripples. Heck yeah, that's a lot of bonus EXP. Dang, okay. You speedrunning tech? Yeah. No, you knew those polls pretty well. That was the thing. When I played tank, I just never, like, not knowing the polls made me so anxious. I'm level 22. Dang. I got all new abilities. I'm gonna have to set up my hotbar. All right, chat. I'm gonna take like a another short break here. And then when I get back, we'll do another dungeon. I'm already 22. We're gonna try to hit like 30. I think 30 is unlocking ninja, so we're kind of speeding through. Anyway, be back in just like 2-3 minutes.
Now get ready for a battle royale.
Oh, Yojimbo. Alright, I'm gonna get in on this one too. Let's do, Oh, Yojimbo is saying all that junk. Okay. Are you ready? Oh, it wasn't before. Okay, I see it doing it now. Yeah, you gotta wait for the gong to strike, Sayo. It should work if you type it again before this is up. There you go. Let's go. Oh, we suck.
Left side wins.
All right, and back to the game. Man, our 50-50s just not good at them, I guess. All right. Cool. So, yeah, I'm ready for whatever. Halatali. That was fast. I guess, yeah, with one of you guys on tank and healer, we just queue up real quick. And the other DPS is off doing their taxes or something. I got good news, chat. My crock pot is doing its job 4 hours later. We're in this group with thumb bums. Holy heckin' pole. Whoop. Should I go back? Oh, you got raised, okay. Yeah, I was just outside of... Which way we go? Am I confused? Oh, okay. All right, let's do it. Yeah, I think I'm slightly under geared. And not that that's really slowing us down that bad. It's level 20. I think we'll get this dead before that stuff gets here. Maybe. Help. Yeah, we're good. Easy. I have no clue what my new ability does. I'm just hitting it on cooldown. It's so dark. Look at this. Can't see nothing. I wish I had some kind of AoE at all. I assume I get an AoE kit soon. I feel like Dancer was the same way. Missed one? Like a mob? Oh, okay. Man, my ranged attack is so awful. Oh, I thought that was the... Okay. I thought that was the sprite doing that ability, but it was the lizard spitting. All right. Do people still turn in this gear for like points, chat? Like marks or whatever? That's the last thing I remember from like running low level dungeons. Seals, that's it, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, it is invulnerable until you get this stuff dead. Probably just the elementals, I'd bet. All right. Ethereal coral ring. Ah, I tried to click player combination. I must have already left. Now level 25. The Thousand Maws of Totorok. We're just playing the classics. Just the classic hits. New Totorok? Did they change it? Doesn't this one have... Didn't it used to have a really annoying part where you had to, like... Against, like, a Malboro? I vaguely remember a Marlboro. Oh. Easy. Aeolian Edge. I bet that's an AoE. It's a lot of mobs. Is it AoE? Is it doing any damage to anything? I can't tell. Yeah. I'm seeing Alien Edge 34. No clue, to be honest with you. Ooh, it's got a combo. Oh no, it's just the third step in my rotation. That's what it is. It's a proc of a proc. Or it might not even be a proc, it might just be a step. Nice potency. I mean, I guess the third step tends to have... better potencies. Didn't mean to pop mug. Definitely would have rather had that on a boss. And here's the boss. Oh well. Greed. Chances are I won't even remember to turn in this junk. Oh, my inventory's so jacked. Ooh. Wait, I never... Oh, yeah, because it's apparently supposedly a new one? I was going to say, why am I getting a map for this? I've definitely done this dungeon.
I remember this boss from Metroid. Brigand's Action. Don't know what that does. Player combination. Go, 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 go. Ah! Oh, it's a nin weapon? Ooh. Sick. All right. Well, that's been fun. Level 28. Oh, you know what? I meant to check my inventory earlier because we were talking about a ring. Ah, yeah. Okay, I do have the EXP ring on. Hold up, hold up. There we go. Got my new dagger equipped. Glue Huffer is our fourth party member. Boop. Is there like an auto target in this game at all? Like, I do an okay job with hitting F8 with my bind on my controller, but I feel like in like situations like that one, I just want it to target the next mob. Oh man, I can't look at mushrooms like this anymore. Ever since watching chat, has anybody seen Delicious in Dungeon yet? I mean, probably. I mean, I always catch on to like cool things like way late. So like, I'm sure there's people who are like, yeah, I've been watching it since like forever. But that like episode 1 where they eat the mushroom is just so good. And there's supposed to be a bunch of crap on the floor here. Yeah, Dungeon Meshi. I got like 2 episodes in the chamber right now. I'm at like the very end, but I think more are coming out, right? I keep forgetting my 3rd step. You read all the manga too? Awesome. Yeah, something about it was like screamed like this writing is amazing. And it makes sense that it was a manga first. Meow. Don't know what this is for, but let's go. Oh, that's the second one I've aggroed. DKP minus. Oh wait, maybe this is the one with all the junk on the floor. Or not.
Rogue level 30. I can now become a ninja. Oh. He just noped out. This is where there's all the junk on the floor. I just know it. I don't know. Do I gotta get away from this? I'm imagining stuff, chat. I was looking at the gaze apparently. Wait, I totally wasn't looking. I was looking away. I was looking away. Challenge log, Dungeon Master. All right, yeah. Appreciate you guys. I might as well just go finish the rogue stuff and then become a ninja. That way I get all the cool abilities. Thank you for riding the Seo Power Leveling Express. Please unfasten your seatbelts and have an excellent day. I haven't used food this whole time. What a freaking noob. Oops. All right. Yeah, I mean, especially when you have a ring and an earring that give you 30% bonus EXP. Armory bonus? What is armory bonus? Oh, that makes sense.
Been practicing your dance steps, Quetch, because we're about to run rings around Captain Milala and her Swords. Yellow Jacket's been keep pressing their investigations into the treasures what was clawed from the Maelstrom tub, but as you know, we've got our own networks of coves, and we don't miss not with the goings around on about town. As for the sharp end of the job, it'll be you, me, underfoot, and astray. Let's get down to business, eh? Vicab's late to the feast, so I'll just make sure we're on the same page for the now. When you get down to it, we have 2 goals for this job. Bite back them 3 treasures and mill the coves what clawed them in the first place. You can be sure that Yellow Jacket Shrew will be doing her damnedest to beat us to the marks, and seeing as the fate of the guild is at stake, we must not drag our due beaters on this one. I say we grab them baubles afore she lifted an anchor, and give her proper reason to rage against us rogues. You seem awful keen on this contest all of a sudden, Jack. Aye, well, here's the thing. I sent me grievance to the Thalassocra Thalassocracy regarding the Shrew's challenge, but them paper shufflers don't care as whit long as one of us gets the job done. So I figured I'd sail with the wind rather than against it. Besides, we wouldn't want to shirk our duties and force poor Captain Milala to blunder about in the dark scarymans, now would we? How very gentlemanly of you. Well, them's the cards what we've been dealt, ain't they? Now stow your quips and let's hear what you've learned about the bloody treasure already. Aye, the treasures. According to the manifest of the Maelstrom vessel, we're looking to bite back the Cerulean Star, the Silver Sorrows, and something called the Black Sarcophagus. Aside from the fancy names, I was able to whittle a few more details. The Cerulean Star, for starters, is a big old blue diamond, what shines like, well, a star, I suppose. Then we've got the Silver Sorrows, a pair of earrings that once graced the wattles of a sultana in Ul'dah. There's a tale there, but one that don't concern us at present. Lastly, this black sarcophagus thing, I'm afraid that one remained a mystery no matter how much I poked and prodded. In any case, the 3 of these trinkets were recorded as spoils from official privateer and raids. Now, as we know, a pirate will usually sell his plunder through a reliable fence. Sometimes, though, holding an auction is the only way to offload goods what is too extravagant, or too bleedin' rare for the average cull to deal with. Our 3 wondrous treasures fell into the auction-only category. When the bidding began in Aleport, the Thalassocracy weighed in with its ample purse, made some unmatchable offers, then organized a tub for the merchandise to be shipped back to Limsa. And that's when our mark swooped in and picked up the transport clean. I had a few words with them Maelstrom sailors that survived the attack, and they pointed a finger at the grinning curs. Problem is, no one's calls seen hide nor hair of the curs, not to mention their bloody ships since the raid. Sorry I'm late, Jack, but you need to hear this. Some of the cargo that's been cloyed from the transport was just found during a routine inspection at the Lothagrin checkpoint. Lothagrin? Have the curs made landfall then? And what are the treasures? Any mention of them? Not that I've heard of, but the jackets ain't done shaking out all the boxes yet. Then we better get our eyes out there quick like Quitch. Underfoot, you're fresh for a run, ain't you? When do I get my sweet rogue garb? Where's my water? Graphics look amazing. I'd say if you were interested in getting similar graphics, you might want to look into something like G-Shade and use one of the presets. Come on, Colt, I'll race you to the checkpoint.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure your polls there, Sayo, were a little bit more like maybe like one pack further than I remember doing. Whenever I was leveling a job last. Yeah, that first poll was like, healer. I won our race. You owe me a pint, Quetch. Japes aside, though, it looks like Vikeb was right about the cargo. From what I've been able to catch from them swaz at the gate, it seems a peddler was boned for carrying goods what was known to be aboard that transport. They carted the poor sod away in chains, but the cargo itself is here. I saw a pair of jackets carrying boxes up that wooden ramp. We need to know what's in them crates. I got the feeling they won't open their gans for the asking, though. Not while this fool's challenge is going on. Do you think you could skulk over there and see if they found them treasures yet? I can skulk anywhere I damn well please. Where am I going again? This is it. Is this it? I did not pay very close attention to what he was looking at. You know what's funny is I got a chocobo and a mandragora randomly like following me and like maybe here. No, that's not it. Oh, over there. Okay. Do. Oh, maybe not. Am I going crazy? What is the... Oh, it's on the map. Okay, it was just really tiny. LB, please. Please, bro. 2 Yellow Jacket soldiers are inspecting the seized cargo. Approaching them while cloaked by your hide ability and attempt to listen in on their progress. They're discussing the contents of the crates. This is all junk. No diamond, no earrings, and no bloody black sarcophagus. Looks like we'll have to lean hard on that skinny peddler if we're to find them treasures. The sergeant says the merchant's still pleading ignorance, claims he was hired to carry the goods through the checkpoint and not else. My bitrate dropped again? Alright. We're going to make one more last Hail Mary for improving the bitrate and see if that doesn't cut out the problems. Because, I mean, I have 1 gig upload, so, like, I can push a little bit. For real, though, like, when I look at my bitrate over on Twitch, it looks shot. So that's why I'm like, I'm there with you. I don't know. What pile of pugil shite. I'm guessing the pirates split the cargo and are trying their luck at every checkpoint.
Captain Milala's already given orders to double the guard and inspect every cart and wagon that comes through. What fine, upstanding young guards. So they found naught of value, eh, Benny? I thought we'd lost the contest before we even properly started. Be that as it may, something don't add up here. Why would you order a call to carry the goods through the checkpoint? No smuggler is that daft, surely. And even if by some miracle the gods you squirm through the Lathagran without raising a fuss, why would you risk taking merchandise back to the city what you cloyed it from? There's no bigger picture here. No. There's no, comma. There's a bigger picture here, and we need to take a step back and see it. Assuming the Curs hired this peddler to do their dirty work, there'll be someone in the shadows as brokered the deal. And I just happen to know a cove that makes it his business to oversee these kinds of shady arrangements. The thing is, this black marketeer bloke changes his haunts dependent on how the breeze blows. Quite literally, in fact. I seem to recall the navigator's veil being shifted by a westerly this morning. So that'd put him... the Tiller's Rest. Nice and close. Why don't you go ask me a few questions before we head back to the guild? Tiller's Rest. Ooh, this is a fun one. I pride myself on my memory of faces, but yours is unknown to me. Are you an earnest customer, or an inquisitive annoyance? I must be sure of your intentions. What? He wants me to fight stuff? Okay, I slaughtered your Kikern friends, so now what? The dance is old, but the name is new. Put away your daggers, rogue. I have peddled my wares to your kind since the upright thieves stalked the night. Speak, what would you have of this humble merchant? Still tormenting the cults, eh, Grandad? We've come for information on a smuggling job. There was this peddler that was caught at the Lathagran checkpoint moving merchandise for the Grin and Curs. Pleaded innocence even when he had the screws put to him. You wouldn't know aught about that deal, would you? Every last sordid detail. Not a single grain of stolen sand passes through the shadows without my knowledge. But such prickly lodges tighten tightly in one's throat. What have you brought to ease the pain of its passage? Spare me the theatrics, Grandad. Here's your usual purse. The sum is paid. The deal is made. May my answer sate your fickle hunger. Your hapless peddler was indeed innocent, but he was a beast of burden employed by associates of the grinning curs, and likely knew naught of his freight's tainted nature. A pawn, if you will, a convenient decoy. There are those among my acquaintances who specialize in providing such services. Aye, that's what I thought. The curs wanted that call to get caught. And now the jackets have had a taste. They'll waste their time yaffling every shite pie that comes through their checkpoints. Meanwhile, the real treasures are hidden away in the Darkmans, along with the grinning curs. Not the Darkmans, Master Rogue. The Mist. Aside from the traveling merchants, the Kerr's associates have spent coin on another piece for this little game. A navigator, one who is practiced in piloting a vessel through the Doxies pull. The Doxies? The gods only know how many ships sailed into that fog soup and never came out again. And that's where you say the Kerrs have gone to ground? Now there's a trick what took some bollocks. Once their hunted tub was sitting dimmer in the mist, though, it would be easy to have these associates of their ferries, the junk... Oh, there's ferry the junk goods to La Nocia. Then the canny coves just needed to wait for the peddler to get boned and draw the gazes of the Yellow Jackets inland. We need to strike now. As soon as they learn the coast is clear, they'll flee to open waters. A fair appraisal of events. Now that you know the location of your marks, however, it will not be so difficult to track them down. The Doxies Pole was once an impenetrable shroud, but ever since the calamity, the mists are far less constant. Narrow your search to the heaviest banks, and you will soon uncover those who wish to remain unseen. But now a warning. The mists conceal other dangers besides the dogs you seek. A careless step may land you upon the chopping block. The chopping block? You can't mean... Oh. Seems I've found myself another lead to look into. You hurry on back to Jack and tell him what you've learned so far. You got it, little man. Back to Jack. Hello. About time, lad. You was gone so long I almost sent the stray after you. What happened underfoot? He went looking somewhere else. So, our marks and their beaten baubles are snug inside the Doxies, Paul, eh? I'll not discount the old man's warning, but we must not have a better chance to crush the Kerrs and grab all them treasures. We board the ship right now, you, me, and Vakib. I suppose we'll be needing yourselves a tub for the voyage. I'll have wids with Schwarzen and see what the dry docks can spare us by way of a ship and a reliable crew. Get your kit together and meet us there. Alright, dry docks I think has its own Ethernet crystal. Yeah, it's Arcanus Guild. Hydrate. Thank you. Wait. Oh, that freaking... That level 90 quest or whatever keeps screwing me up. Yeah, I was... Smooth brain. Alright, Quetch, I've pulled in some favors and there's a crew what will get us close enough to scamper aboard the Kerr's vessel. It'll be cramped up on that deck. If we try to mill the whole lot at once, we'll soon find ourselves up against the rails. So we go in quick and quiet and try to knock them off a few at a time. Well, Colt, you get to test your sea legs. Oh. I'm in a party. Right, no one's seen us so far. Let's get to work. I'll sink my stabbers and the captain. Those two back there are yours. Follow me, Quetch. Oh, he just pass hacks. Like, I thought he wanted to do this quietly, and now we're fighting the whole damn crew? Yeah, dude, I just got the redemption for the hydrate. It shouldn't be an hour. Did I really put the cooldown at an hour? It was because of that one time I got waterboarded by my chat. I should have more redemptions, I know. I want to put TTS as a redemption, but it hasn't worked for any of the like all your guys' resubs and stuff should have been working with TTS. There's no reason it shouldn't have been. It's all set up. Like, but for some reason, none of them have fired once. Jack, I found me one of them treasures. Unless there's another fist-sized blue diamond on board, it's got to be the Cerulean Star. As for them other two bubbles, I've tossed the cabins and been through the hold by ilm, but there's naught else here. Well, we'll just have to ask all sweet like, won't we? Spit it out, Kerr. Where are we keeping the rest of your treasures? Huh! You think I'll spill my guts for the likes of you, rogue? Maybe you wouldn't at that, but what about this partner you're working with? Oh, ye? We don't need no partner. So you're telling me that this was all your own idea? You woke up one day and decided you'd attack a maelstrom transport right off the coast of Aleport and disappear into the loving embrace of the Dock Seas Pole? Not exactly your style, is it? The grinning curs are too bleeding famous for being the crew. Oh. The grinning curs are too bleeding famous for being the crew what turned their snouts up at privateering in favor of keeping to the old ways. You've only escaped the Yellow Jacket script this long by crawling on your bellies and scratching scraps with what fell from the table. You ain't the type to sink your teeth into a Navy-owned vessel, no matter the price. Aye, well, maybe there ain't no profit in being cautious no more. The age of pirates is swift coming to an end. Mirrorweb won't be stopped, not by a piddling little crew like me. That's why we've thrown our lot in with the executioners. That blue rock was just our share of the loot, the scraps of the table, like you said. If you want the other trinkets, then we'll have to take it up with our new mates. One jab at a time, lad. First we need to get these stinking coves in that tub back to the docks. I'm... bleh. Bleh. Words, chat. Too many of them. Yeah, we're doing the rogue quest, Datos. It's been a blast, honestly. This will easily be the most memorable job quest I've done. Putting aside the issue of who gave the orders, there's no doubt that these was the coves as raided the Maelstrom ship. Now for a punishment that fits the crime... I was informed that a certain well-known pirate ship was spotted weighing anchor at the Morby dry docks. I assume this was your work? Aye, you missed all the excitement, Captain. But never you mind, the cerulean stars back and bob and our sneaky little fambles. And these must be the grinning curs. Degenerate fiends! How dare you ply your filthy trade in Lominson waters? How many innocent sailors were massacred that you might sate your vile avarice? Every one of your kind ought to be lined up and shot. A musket ball is the only answer for this rampant display of lawlessness. Wait. What do you mean execute him here on the bloody docks? At least take the buggers into custody first. Handing them over to you for lawful punishment. That'll satisfy the demands of the code just as well. We've already got the answers to our questions, so feel free to take them away. Do not presume to give me orders, rogue. You only managed to capture these villains and their ill-gotten treasure by employing unsavory and unconscionable means. Why, you're not more than pirates yourselves. These bastards ain't worth a true pirate's spit. The Upright Thieves was formed to protect us from ourselves. Now they're just hunting dogs for the Admiral. Merriweb yanks the leash, and another buccaneer disappears. You rogues are traitors to your own kind. If it hadn't been for you... Aye, go on then, blame me and cover your own failures. You knew that what you was about when you defied the code. You knew that you'd be after you. We're done here. There are still 2 treasures left, rogue, and I mean to claim them both. I'd reconsider that contest of yours, Captain. Turns out the fish we're trying to hook is a shark, and it might just swallow you whole. What's up, Jack? Oh man, we're still kind of far from unlocking Ninja, aren't we? Yeah, because that was only like the level 20. Woof. Three more quests? Jeez. Yeah, we'll finish up here and I'll have to stop doing like quests for a little while because it puts a lot of strain on my voice. These are fun, but this is the same reason I took so long to get through the main story. Like I would do a stream and then I'd have to wait like sometimes up to a week just to not stress myself out too bad. Hydrate. Any work on that ship, Quetch? First blood is ours. How'd you take fighting a sea? There's a few as can drop an opponent as quick as a rogue, but mind you don't exhaust yourself flailing your blades in the tougher coves. And that goes double for when you've mates on your flanks. If you notice yourself starting a flag, there's not wrong with pulling back from time to time and staggering your attacks with each other to keep the pressure on. As I've said it before, quote, you need sharp enough carved steel for what's to come. I'm afraid this will be more of a challenge than even what little Shrew was bargaining for. That's assuming the Curs wasn't lying about the executioners. And the executioners are who I bloody think they are. Twixt you and me, though, I'm hoping the name is just some laughable coincidence. Alright, I gotta figure out my gear situation. Those daggers are worse than the ones I have. Okay, and I don't think I have enough room in my, in my armory for any of this new gear. Wait, I can equip a shield? What the heck? Oh, no, never mind. There's an X on it. Oh, that's got an X on it, too. Okay, never mind. What's up, Crab Dance? I don't know. I would say if you wanted to make your graphics of Final Fantasy XI look like this, you might want to start thinking about using G-Shade. Oh yeah, I gotta sell these. That's right. You logged in on Thursday? Yeah. Are you trying to get ready for the expansion? Oh there, Quetch. We've a rough job ahead of us, and that's a fact. Matters are tangled enough with what Milala snapping at our heels, but we still managed to grab that first trinket without too much fuss. Biting back them other two treasures, though, that'll be a different story. Once the Stray gets here, I'll explain what, or more to the point, who we're up against. Alright, we've 2 bubbles left on the list. The Silver Sorrows and the Black Sarcophagus. Let's see where we're at. Oi, where'd Perimu get to? Underfoot? He's still looking to whittle the tail between the bleeding sarcophagus. We'll not be cloying that stickler until we've at least an inkling as to what the bloody thing looks like. Treasures aside, I've been doing some digging into me on these executioner allies of the Grinning Cares, and I'm afraid the name weren't no coincidence. Quetch, you've heard of the bloody executioners, I hope. It seems the Cares were feeding from the fan below one's nation's greatest pirate powers. Words. This ain't no ordinary crew of cutthroats, lad. Within Limsa Lominsa, the bloody executioners wield a power and influence second only to the Admiral herself. They were none too fond of Merlwyb on her prohibition and piracy, and it was only the overwhelming threat posed by the Garlean Empire that eventually convinced them to play nice with the Thalassocracy. But pirates ain't ones to play nice for long. Now the Hillfair ain't around to helm the ship, the solidarity of the bloody executioners has begun to show cracks. All the strongest captains and lieutenants have begun to form their own factions and are scrabbling to claim the top chair for themselves. Of course, not one bloody cove can agree with one another on which way the executioners ought to sail. Among these new factions, though, is a group what is pushing to break free of the Admiral's grip completely. Turns out these reformists, as they call themselves, were the ones who took the Grinning Curs under their wing. Which means they've got no possession of the last treasures we've yet to cloy. Rumors round town say that even for executioners, these coves bloody and ruthless, not to be crossed. We should sit this one out, Jack. Piece on Milo's contest, it ain't worth this kind of grief. We'd be inviting the wrath of a crew so large and dangerous that even the Admiral ain't keen on coming to blows with them if they ever came after us. Large or small, it don't matter much. They broke the code when they hit that maelstrom tub. Aye, the grinning cares are paying for that crime, but we'd be poor sodden excuses for rogues if we let the real culprits carry on unpunished. I mean to see this job to the end, and that means biting back them treasures and handling out proper justice as is deserved. But Jack... Listen, with all the infighting going on at present, us stabbing a short blade into one's faction's toes ain't like to bring the whole executioner crew down on our heads. Besides, them reformist buggers are so far split from the main mob that they've been avoiding the city altogether. Now it's about time to get to work, Quetch. You ought to track down our black market contact. I set him into looking at the Kerr's new allies a while back, so he should have some answers for us by now. The veil was lifted by Southerly this morning. That'll put the old man at his haunt in Lower Lenosha. Yeah, take this sack of blunt and pay a visit to the House of Sticks. That's kobold territory if you didn't know. The old man bribes them with the oil and hires the biggest and meanest sods as bodyguards. Just be ready for her to approach and be challenged. I take it back, chat. There's no way I am finishing the rest of these quests today. So we're actually gonna call it here because I forgot just how much reading is in this game. So this has been a blast, honestly. Really cool quest line. I definitely noticed an improvement in the writing from the previous quests that I had done, like job quests and stuff. So really cool. Yeah, so basically I'm gonna be trying to catch up so I can play the expansion. Probably won't play early access, I'll probably play actual release week. And then of course eventually we'll be able to do the FF11 raid. I would love for all y'all to be there when we do the 11 raid. I would just like to make a big event out of it, like the day that drops, whenever that is, like September or whatever. So yeah, we're gonna keep plugging away. I have a couple of raids I want to do. I don't know if I'll. So some stuff I want to stream, some stuff I don't know. I want to stream the end of the story. I want to stream like this, maybe some leveling of some ninja, but like I don't know. I might do some like some of the extra raid stuff offline, so I can get through it. There's a lot of content here, you know. The Hildebrand story too. I got to do all that. Anyway. That's gonna do it for today's stream, everybody. Let's see if there's somebody to raid on over on Twitch. Who is live? Who. All right. I'm gonna raid you guys on over to Electro Slag. All right. Have a great night, everybody. If I don't see you, remember you can keep in touch on the Discord outside of stream hours. That is linked in the description down below for those of you on YouTube and on Twitch. And have a great weekend. If I don't see you, next stream will probably be maybe Monday or Tuesday, and we'll do some 11. Depends. If you haven't left yet, listen. HE&M Tier 2 is being tested. I don't know when it's releasing, but the day that releases, I will be certain to be live with Horizon. Okay? That is going to be a blast. I'm really looking forward to the Tier 2 stuff. All right. Have a great night, everybody. Have a great weekend, and I'll talk to you soon. Peace out.